piping hot,
popping like popcorn.
It's all mine.
Can you hear the bells ding dong?
This is it, this is it.
If I could just see your heart, how small the world. It's not that I don't want to know. Walking and stopping hell for me, and I guess so. What can I say? How many miles is life? Grab lots of snacks and wear new shoes. How far can I go? I just want to feel like that every day.
Piping hot,
Popping like popcorn.
It's all mine.
Can you hear the bells ding dong?
up every last one. This is it, this is it.
Oh,
Let's not
pretend I don't hear me.
try to
Move on without looking back. 'Cause I realize it
sorry, I had a mouthful of potato chips, which is why I was muted. Game time. Let's go do Nev's quest. Hate that. Still hate that, and I'll never remember. Something tells me we're gonna wrap up Lucanus and Bolara's quest. Or I shouldn't say wrap up. Something tells me these are the final quests for those two. Of course, we're not doing them right now. Well, we are actually, because we're gonna do Nev's and then we're gonna do Lucanus's. But I think there's still Nev. There's still more to Nev's.
You to remember the fallen? Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
A light for Hector, for Lorelei, for all shadow dragons.
Those we have lost,
Oh.
and those we may still lose.
For the fallen of Minrathous.
In the long hours of the night, when hope has abandoned me, I will see the stars and know your light remains.
May you shine bright in our memory, always cherished.
Never forgotten.
Oh. Cool, I'll take 280 Shadow Dragon Strength, considering how I can't get faction strength for you guys very easily. That means we only need 1,000 more to max these guys out, haha. Compared to the 400 for you, and we still have quests here and companion quests for Davron. The 400 for you here, again, we still have... We're literally about to go do Bolara quests and main story quests in the area. Okay, well, I can't see how much Trevari has. Or Teresa. Why do you say Trevari? Still have more fucking quests there. That's what I'm just kind of stressed about. Just making sure we get the factions maxed out. And Shadow Dragons is going to be really hard. That was a personal errand in Dogtown. She wouldn't mind the company. So choose my companion, so it's likely to be no combat.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
People mourn in different ways. The ceremony isn't everything.
Maybe he'd say the same. I'm
I
stuck
fucking love
in
being a
here.
Morn Watcher.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana,
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
not everything needs an answer.
Some things do. You're not the only one chasing Aia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't
Okay,
quick
my
to
bad.
talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, But
Grandmaster's
Dr. needs
chaos.
to see
Nev
what?
wants to fight back by any means
Mandatory
available.
overrunning their home, taking away who and what we love.
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Bronze light. Thanks.
Sure.
Also, good afternoon, Kiana. How have you been? I say like 20 minutes late. We tried to help. For Braum, who tried to help, that mattered. Finally getting cold, that's my joint pain in my ankles has returned. Damn. You just can't catch a break. Alright. Lucanus time. Critical hit, reduce cooldown. Critical hit, apply frozen. You're the auto fire one. I'm thinking of bringing, just his auto fire. Oh, right, adrenaline. I'm thinking of bringing Lucanus and Nev, or bringing Nev to Lucanus's instead of Emmerich, because they be banging. I wish to encourage that.
No one here to greet us.
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
You don't think Ilario is expecting you? Just a...
Trouble ahead. We move on your word. Trouble ahead. Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
Are we finally gonna be able to get that chest? This is gonna be a little bit scary with no healing companions. Because Nev does not have a healing ability because...
So we can't go straight to the house.
There's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He
Oh,
fears us.
shot.
Good. He should.
You get this chest at the... This chest that I've been... No. No, no, no. Not yet. Where is it? The answer is... Yes. It's all the way at the end of Lucanus's companion
With the
quest.
circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
That's crazy to me. This chest
After
that's
you.
been there since the very fucking beginning, and I've
How
been
far
like,
is
oh
it
my
to
god, I
Ilaro's
don't get
party?
this chest.
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
My food is almost here. Okay, so the thing my compass is pointing at was that chest. Why is such a big house need a second house? Or guests. Fucking rich people. Finally back here. Finally open this door. Is this... that door... will that door stay open then?
Just wait for this. We're under attack! That stink on magic on her. The jailer. Somebody's dead. The victory should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
I love necrosis. Oh, there's still one guy left. Bye. Huh? Why did that happen?
Well, look at that. A city under Arnhem occupation and the Venatoria hanging around. Why?
We know
I
why.
think they're here to see the sights.
We know why, guys. Come on. Keep up. Pull up my tracker. Oh yeah, my food is almost here. Why is that not an openable chest?
Do you ever go anywhere in this town by the streets, or is it always through a window and across a clothesline?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
That was the entire conversation. Oi, oi, oi.
You know how this is going to end, right?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
No, I told you to focus on rescuing your grandma, dumbass. Not vengeance. This is literally just a health ring, okay.
Over there, that's Villa de la Morte.
Sorry, that was my food buzzing up. Also responding to messages. Give me a minute. Alright, gonna go grab my food. Put some indoor. Just give me a minute. Sorry, responding to messages. Uh... um... Sorry, I'm just talking with my friend. We're currently shit talking Tales of Berseria. A game that we both very much enjoy.
Once we're through the
Because it's a very fun
just need to
game,
reach the river.
and a couple of the characters are very fun, but the game is... Freud would love that game. It's a game where multiple characters have issues with their brother, and the female characters are weird and mildly incestuous about it, while the male characters want to kill their brother, so it's literally just Freud with brothers instead of fathers. And now we're talking about how Mass Effect 2, everyone in Mass Effect 2 just has daddy issues, which is actually incredibly true. I'm also getting my sandwich. Like, out of the bag and everything. hit space. Alright, I'm currently I know I should be playing the game and streaming, but I'm having this conversation with my friend because I want to have this conversation. One second. Yeah. uh Sorry, you can probably hear me typing, I'm realizing. I forgot to mute. This is so embarrassing. Alright, back to the game. Over here. Probably a chest. Leading? Stagger.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all! And make an offer
Oh, you're a bastard, dude. I was just about to fucking...
not rob us of this alliance!
Oh, hold on. Oh, come on. You both should have fallen. You both should have fallen and you know it. Oh, lame. Hey, you know what? Watch this. It's actually really awkward to play with my food, like, taking up half my desk. I didn't think that one through. Dude, I love hitting headshots with my shield like that. I'm just cutting their head off with it.
Ilario, you idiot.
That's going.
For him,
Ilario kills Zara. Now her Venatori answered to him following the power.
they don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
My friend just got to the traitor reveal in Tales of Berseria and is shocked because it's the funniest traitor reveal. Every Tales of game, one of your characters is a traitor. It's just a recurring trope, and they're a traitor for various reasons. You know, sometimes they're a reluctant traitor. They're often a reluctant traitor, actually. But the one in Berseria, you'll never expect who the traitor is because it's also the joke mascot character. And not the obvious traitor character of the church girl. Man, I'd play Berseria again, but I don't know if I could handle that story again. And most of the cast is good, but the main, like, 3 characters are so bad.
There, we can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
What do you do with all your shit? Throw it in the canal?
Over there. That's the entrance.
I know the
Your
hole in the
house
wall.
has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
Huh. Well, the Venatori clearly know about it. Hit him! That fucking stupid jump attack. Why do you spin your legs like that? Of course I'm gonna think the fucking kick is the attack. Every fucking time.
Then into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
I don't think that's the important part here. To be honest. Take another bite of my sandwich. Is that really a secret escape route? Or just a hole in the wall that never got repaired?
They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Did they? I killed them too fast. The Northern everywhere.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Don't say it smells like dust when Grandma's nearby, okay? She will kill us.
They're close.
Who goes there?
Oh, hi there.
The last person you will ever see. Done. Where are the next?
I want more Venatori to kill. Up there. I see it. Oh, I see it. Never mind then. Want to go around? I do, I do. What is this design? Huh? Where are you? Unstoppable executioner, eh? I don't know about you, but they look kind of stoppable to me.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Mask of the First House. Here, the compass is fading away while I sit here and eat my sandwich. Imagining party members telling you enemies mentioned some random, very specific treasure even though they never spoke, and being like, yeah, they totally said that. They really just want some free shit. Yeah, Rook, you attacked them so quickly you didn't hear it, but they were definitely talking about how there's always money in the banana stand. God, the fucking banana stand. I think that's the first episode. I want to say it's the first episode. The second episode. It's the second episode. The show Arrested Development. They're the first and second episode. There's constant reference to like there's like the family owned banana stand. They own like a frozen banana stand. And they constantly go, there's always like the main character's dad constantly, who's in prison, who just recently gets arrested, is constantly going, there's always money in the banana stand. And the main character just thinks he's talking about like it's an investment, right? There's always money to be made in that banana stand or whatever. And like after like a breakdown, the main character and his son wind up burning the banana stand to the ground. Only to find out that his dad meant it literally because he lined the walls in cash. And it's like one of the funniest jokes, and it's the second episode.
Ready when you are.
What? What the hell killed me? Did you see that? I was at no health. What was even hitting me? What? I was at like full health.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa Bellamorte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home?
Dude, this is
Smells
so
like
far
last
back.
in Lindsay.
See, all that matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin.
Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot. More trouble. The last person you will ever see.
That was crazy. What the hell killed me? This is where we came from. Okay. That's quite the painting. Oak Art Rocking Griffin.
Hey!
Did that Venatori just say hey? Like, oh yeah, hey, what's up, man?
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Good job, like, standing there and, like, posing and shit. Really helps you.
Eyes open.
Why did that mage do so much damage? I've never seen anything do that much damage to me.
Leave this house alive.
It was ridiculous. That was like 3/4 of my health in a single attack. Overtuned as hell. And sure, I have no fire resistance at all, but still. I've taken other fire attacks and not taken that much. Holy shit, look at all these fucking bonuses I have. $227 ability damage. 110% weak point damage. 90% affliction damage, nice. 90% weapon damage. 400% frozen duration? Why? The Mask of All Talons. Enjoy slowly rotting away from necrosis. Every bone in your body has been afflicted with it.
Intruder! This is my house.
Oh my god, they're dead already. Long line of Telemorte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon. Unstoppable Executioner gonna need to rethink his career title? Yeah. Very much stopped. Common Venatori L.
Hey!
I instantly killed that guy. Admittedly, I can't imagine I would survive taking a shield straight to the head like that. It would probably kill me instantly too.
family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our feet, and we're thwarted by a door. There's a problem.
The door's been locked from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably.
Which is why I'll go first.
I have the power of the gods at my side, and I'm being stopped. Immediately gets their head exploded by a shield. Letter from younger days. Lucanus, trust me. Take this contract, and we'll be the toast of Treviso. Would I lead you astray? You can imagine your face of question. A better question then. Would you truly leave me to my own devices? What would I do without you? Come, cousin. It'll be just like last summer. I'll buy the wine afterwards. Patience, Amatus. More glory will come to you. You'd walk in on me in the kitchen above my head just this quite stoppable couch potato. It would be very similar to me.
Lucanus, my poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the Opera House.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
If only we had like 3 other companions back in the lighthouse who could have been, you know, coming up behind us to get her out. Old piece of correspondence, recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children where a blade is posed to strike. We will press it through the vein where a goblet has been poured. We will lace it through with poison. The talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free. Katerina.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario?
I find him, and I punch him.
Honest.
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
I have a plan on dealing with him. It's called Shield Toss. And then I do that, and then I do that. Oh, I missed it. Pretend that didn't happen. Why do the De La Mortes have an opera house? Y'all need to have less money.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
If you have an opera house attached to your mansion villa, you should probably not have that much money and give me it instead. I will do much better things with that money. Most of those things will be paying rent. buying food, and also buying gunplas, and also buying a new graphics card, and also buying more food,
Was a tragedy.
and
But to get
comfortably living
Lucanus
my
back from the
in
dead,
poverty for the rest of my life without
only
having to do anything
to
else.
lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori.
With our new allies, the evil cult who is working with the people who are oppressing us.
Over my dead body. That can be arranged. Cannot overpower us both.
God, him having
Now you fall.
spooky demon crow wings is actually so sick.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of my life is here. You should have stayed dead. Honor this son yours.
That doesn't make any sense.
Lucky shot.
Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal. Why? Just die when you were supposed to. Next time, use your own knife. Rook, fall back. Leave Ilario to me.
Really?
This isn't good.
Shot us from a distance.
I don't know what happened to that guy, but I'll take it.
Save Antima from the outhouse. You're just standing in my way. I know the kinds of deals you can make with demons. This is
Jump things ready.
Lucanus' spawn increased.
What are you waiting for, cousin?
Just casually asking about dinner plans during battle.
Did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Ilario will be imprisoned. Ilario will be forgiven. Convince Lucanus to show Ilario forgiveness.
Brother and your closest childhood friend.
My only friend before you. His family. Do you think you can show me mercy? That is not up to you now, is it? Katerina is still First Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanus is the new First Talon. His decision stands.
Iago, keep him out of trouble.
I'm no miracle worker, but I'll see what I can do.
Family.
Lucanus. Don't. Not now. Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first talent.
Oh, I do get one. I was literally about to ask, do I get one of those? The curse is applied to target affliction. No, I don't like that. I like adding affliction or the affliction. Let's go.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the
I should have looked up the differences that Lucanus would get. Oh well.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's
Cracking my
better
knuckles
if I
again,
make it
can't do
myself. And I wanted some quiet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
First talent of the crows.
I was like, it could be really easy to get rid of everyone there if you just added a little bit of poison.
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Imagine all that happy family moment, and then Granny decides to crash out and poisons everyone with those cups. Literally, I was thinking, I mean, I guess it's hard to poison them because they are the crows, but also, if you could poison those, the wine or whatever, all of them would be dead, just immediately. How do you feel?
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret giving him a chance?
No. You were right. His family. I didn't suspect him. When the Venatori caught me on the boat in Tevinter, it never even crossed my mind. He's better than I thought. Maybe there's hope for him after all. But this, being watched by all the crows with their knives out, this wasn't mercy. He'll never live this down. There's nowhere he could go to outrun being the traitor crow, brought down in front of everyone.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Never. As Ilario declared himself versatile and prepared to hand the crows over to the Venatori, Lucanus burst in, challenged him. The cousins battled it out before an audience of crows, and Lucanus stood triumphant. He offered Ilario a second chance under watchful eyes and poisoned daggers. Blood runs thicker than wine, and a shattered family may be rebuilt. House de la Morte stands strong. Demon of Rebellion. Renowned assassin Mage Code, Lucanus' presence emboldens his companions and allows their targets little concentration to protect themselves. Okay, well, you're just telling me descriptions. Like, here we go. Detonating an overwhelmed enemy detonates another nearby overwhelmed enemy. Enemies near the second become vulnerable. I don't think that's actually very good. I don't think detonations are all that great. Well, overwhelmed isn't too bad, because I actually don't think overwhelmed is that great of a status effect, so I don't mind detonating it. Your resistance is increased by 10%. Party's barrier damage is increased by 25%. That's not great. I mean, it's not bad, but what's the other one? I want the romance and approval. Approval. There we go. Interesting. If you choose Minrathous instead of Treviso, you don't get to choose, and will choose on his own, which means Nev is going to choose on her own. Okay, if I had imprisoned him, Lucanus' crit damage would increase by 50% and his detonation damage by 50%. His abilities will deal 25% more damage to enemies suffering from affliction. So much better. The armor is also not that big of a deal. Alright. Okay. Okay. So that's a choice that doesn't matter. Cool. Thank you for bringing that up. You definitely worthless. Okay, that's incredible. That's actually... Okay. I chose the wrong choice. That's fine. I mean, it's not bad. It's just very different. Doesn't even matter because I don't use nav. That's fine. Demon of Treviso. Anything from any of you? I'm actually gonna go here anyways. Treviso, all chests. I'm missing 4 chests and 1 altar. There's a chest here. There's another chest here. It's just here and here, apparently. And here. And there's a whole area here I haven't seen. With a chest up top. I guess we want to go here. Up here, okay. Through here.
Have you heard about
Go grab this one first. The dead end. Great emblem. Precision, okay. Skull Crusher, Epic Maul, Legendary Maul. Enhanced damage now also grants... Okay. I keep hitting space instead of F to climb.
Right.
I'm glad it isn't making me do all of them. Light attack damage. This is a good one too. Light attacks are ultimately your primary attack. And I think it was here? It was over here, right? We have another chest here. And then another chest up here. Is probably around where we'll find the altar that we're missing. Streets of Coin Financials.
Of course.
Is that cat white or blue? Alright, we just have one big chest and one altar to find, and we're done Chorizo, which I think is the last map too. No, Ravane.
We've company.
Did we kill 2 guys with one fully charged shield toss to the head? I'm gonna go up. But I also do want to find this altar. I should still explore everywhere I can. There's the altar.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
These altars always make me think of Twilight Princess. They always make me think of the Howling Stones. Wait, this is the Della Morte estate. Yeah, I'm expecting a whole fucking thing here. Wait, it's a fucking statue puzzle. Alright. That one's facing the right way. The gentle person of any station, there is a game of wits for you here in the garden. Wait, why did it lock onto that one? God damn, bro. You have a game of wits for you here in the garden. First of all, you need the ability to rip into the fade. Rose Perch Medallion. Strike ability damage, yeah. Well done, friend. These statue's hidden mechanisms were crafted at the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city to provide some merriment for the public. Hope it amused you. If you're the first to solve the trick, please take the small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda Flores, inventor to King Fulgeno II. Jenny's belt. Using a potion applies bees to nearby enemies. Go on, use the potion. You can't spell belt without B. Or B, at least. Anyway, there's a B in it. Also bees. Alright. We have 100% Docktown. 100%... No. There's still more in Hossberg. I forgot about that. 100% Necropolis. 100% Arlethan. 100% Treviso. 100% Hall of Valor. 45 Ravane, but we can't get there yet until we do more of Tasha's quests. I don't know how I'm going to max you out. I might actually have to sell to the crows to max them out. I know I still have Hossberg and Davern quests. I know I've still got quests in Arlethan.
Have a look and keep my stores full.
Okay, I'm going to go pee. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm back. Also, getting out my second sandwich. Hi, Balara. Oh, hey, Rook. Not choosing companion, so this is not Balara's last quest.
Balara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ernaris. For our people.
You need better allies.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Evanuris. Soulless. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters.
Uh-oh.
He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Or Balara. Sorry, I was eating my sandwich during that conversation. Well, most of my sandwich. I guess I managed only half of it. It doesn't matter. I was eating my sandwich during that. Which is why I was so quiet. spawn in the exploding thing? Are you guys stupid? Hopefully Davrin's is also just a conversation, so I can eat.
Hey there, Rook.
Davrin's idea of a relaxing picnic in Arlothan Forest goes slightly awry thanks to a culinary mishap. Thank God. That's just a conversation.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the Wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
Oh no.
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms.
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
I think you're just hallucinating there, Rock. Both Davrin and Balara. Okay, makes sense. I did just do their quests.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing! Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara. Because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Hey, finish my sandwich. Must we now go speak with Dabran?
The fires are lit.
That's cool. I'm glad they're lit. The fires are lit, bro.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the wardens are doing.
Never mind, we're not doing main story. Main story. Shmain Shmori.
Good. Again.
Davern checks in with Evka on the state of the wardens. Osberg learns her thoughts on the Griffins.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
I didn't mute.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his
You
training,
can't, you
Davern?
would break his bones.
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say
None of
the
your
wardens
business,
didn't
kid.
always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
Glad to hear it.
It's good to hear you say that. They deserve better this time around.
After Weishaupt, everyone gets a fresh start.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Nothing new. Back to Lighthouse. One, two, three, four. always go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to get 6. So I want this. 6, 7, 8. Anything new in the lighthouse with my friends? Family? No, okay. Alright. We're being forced to do main story. Congratulations. Congratulations to the main story for finally being moved forward.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Okay.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gillening's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Then we strike faster.
Then we strike while they're weak?
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
The blood of Arlethan. Go to Arlethan Crater. What we're gonna do before we go to Arlethan Crater is we do a little bit of this. And then we do this. Alright. Nothing new? We do this then. Nev is required. Then I'll bring Lucanus. Arlethan Forest. Arlethan Crater.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot.
Punch his fist.
It'll be a fight for the ages.
Let's get him.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
I can take all of them by myself.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood.
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veiljumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear.
Will they recognize
Get the Dalish and get out of there.
Nev's prosthetic?
And please, try not to stand out.
Hey, wait a minute. Your prosthetic leg looks like the prosthetic leg of infamous enemy of ours, Nev Gallus. Must just be a coincidence.
And the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veiljumpers.
Good.
Death's disciple, common appearance. Legendary. Final attacks against shock targets causes lightning to chain to nearby enemies. Okay, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. The bird mask is the greatest disguise. They'll either never know it's me because they've never seen my face, or they'll immediately know it's me because everyone knows me as the weirdo who wears the bird mask. Eowyn, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sunny's not doing well. Shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off with the water. Finish your observations and get back to Camp Aniel. Not to be confused with Hamuel. From Balara's quest. See,
They're going to bleed the daily steer.
we don't have any of our fucking...
They're going after Hala.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Wait until we find our target.
The fact that none of us are masked is extremely conspicuous. Oh.
We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Yeah, I don't really want to watch it. Although not a single one of them thinks it's weird that we just climbed up that ladder and jumped over it.
Wait a minute. That was the mayor of the Metta's Crossing.
The god's hold on him was stronger than he knew.
Although you spared the mayor, you cannot resist the will of the gods. The boys and I have found a bunch of things in the ruins, stuff that Ailish missed. You can feel the lingering magic in it. Heard you're heading back to the city for Templar business. Count on you to get this shit out of here before the others find it. You know, some of them will just want to worship it or something. I'd rather line my pockets.
We live in exciting times, my friend. They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
We've been waiting for hours. Why isn't anything happening?
That guy was just the normal clothes. So I guess he might have been a slave.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Something's wrong. It feels like blood magic, but stronger.
I could have killed all of these guys.
What do you think Rook's like? Do you think they smell nice?
What is wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
No. I mean, think about if we could turn them. Riding beside Rook, at the head of Tevinter's vast armies.
I could stab them for you, on the house.
Keep your voice down.
Beard! Feel objectified again.
Who are you? We're not expecting dwarves.
Fuck you!
My associate, from the Carter.
This is very irregular.
I'm gonna rip your
Curious
balls
about
off.
the talk of a Tevinter rebirth. Business thrives when all parties have confidence in the future. Don't you agree? Now tell me, where are the risen gods? I promised my friend a spectacle.
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elganon, not Gillenane, like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elganon.
Elganon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
He'll figure it out once the prisoners are gone.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
The Venatori are, by the way, extremely racist. They're all humans. Which is why she emphasized human mage. And also, part of why he was like, what's a dwarf doing here? The other part of it is the fact that dwarves can't be mages. So I'm double a second. I'm not human, and I'm incapable of being a mage. I'm everything they hate.
No, we don't need another voice in here.
Listen, Watcher, and I shall share the secrets of death. And
Watcher
lies beyond.
Speaking promises.
He's tempting me with that Elganar Nussi.
The loss of your dragon.
He doesn't realize I don't want it.
From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride.
Oh, hi there.
I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
You long for the secrets of the Fade. This I can give to you. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this.
Dude, all of us with our heads in the throat.
It's old and dangerous.
Me when I'm fucking blaze out of my mind.
It's telling us. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
No one's gonna think it's weird that we're not healing. We're not falling for his ritual.
There are uninvited guests among you. Bring
Among us!
He's sending the cult after us.
We should have just killed them all.
Give me the dagger.
No, we can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Oh, it was bouncing.
They know we're here. Stop dying!
Obey and stop dying! I love how they act when you just keep slaughtering them. They're like, stop dying already! You... Your death harms our faith. Get down here, asshole. Stop dying. It makes us look bad. Venatori, there are traitors among us. When did I use a potion? Algernon giving me just say yes vibes.
Look there, the archdemon.
Yeah, so maybe we avoid its attention?
No. I guess we do have. If it wasn't for the lives of the prisoners, we could just kill it now. Fucked up. Me when I get killed. Probably around the corner. Yeah.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
You cannot win! Oh, you won! There's a treasure chest up there. That's how it's gonna be, though. Alright.
We have company.
And now dogs spawn.
Of course. Die with a laboratory written and you print on the wall.
That's like 15 for Rook. Come on, let's be honest. Let's be honest, I'm the one doing most of the work here. I know. Alright, we gotta go up to go down. I see. We gotta go up, then back down, then up again. Hello, hero. Man, I do kind of want to replay Fable at some point in my life.
Beat the odds then.
Hello, hero.
Dragon retreat.
Chicken chaser.
Doesn't seem to be yet.
Maximum rage increased by 50. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is so good, but it's so tough. It's so tough choosing between that and my current weapon.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elkanon more cautious.
Hero, your health is low. Die! Wow, this guy, just the one guy didn't get sucked into it, huh? That move is so good. I mean, it's my ultimate, so it should be good. But god damn, does it feel nice to pull off. It's really good for dealing with crowds. Damn, too far, huh? Whoa, that was close. I almost fell too far. Dude, sucker for AoE crowd control tornadoes, especially if you make them trigger bonuses. Like, yeah. I'm normally a sucker for like big single target damage because huge number, but big crowd control AoE is very nice. The big thing that sells up this one on me specifically though is the lifesteal, because I'm a massive sucker for
the other veil jumpers were here.
I'm a massive
That'll take
sucker
some of the
for
pressure off. We have to use
lifesteal.
this chance to get to the prisoners.
But the fact that this is like the perfect, it's not great on bosses because it's an AoE, right? But it is the perfect like
Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
AoE, crowd control, lifesteal, damage over time. It has everything.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer.
What about
You
this?
could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Yeah? Nothing. I wasn't gonna say anything. Definitely wasn't gonna say sperm the gifts he offered. Definitely wasn't gonna say that at all. What? Interesting. That they jumped off.
We have to be quick
Before.
before the Venatori catch up.
Ready when you
I am your vessel!
That way. Through the gate.
You're telling me this isn't gonna come alive? That's a surprise.
Damn it. Shut tight. And the locking mechanism is on the other side. There has to be another way out.
Don't worry, I figured that out as soon as I saw this.
Shit.
Never mind.
Looks like you could use some help.
Oh, never mind
We're
again.
stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Okay, now we're gonna have to fight this guy while they do that.
Also, Venatori headed your way, so stay alive.
We've got company. Venatori.
How's it looking?
What are you doing? Just fucking, like, posing. Who thinks he's a JoJo with that posing?
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. There's an entire Venatori army coming for us. We're going as quickly as possible.
It's doing what for us? Oh my.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
Yes, we can do it.
What's that thing?
Ow. Perish. You open it yet, guys? Come on, it's really not that hard.
Oh, that's good.
We'll keep the exits clear. You get to the Dalish.
I don't know how you guys took so long to hit a lever. Kind of embarrassing. Actually, there is no lever. I don't know how you guys got that open in the first place. I wonder if I'm gonna have a boss fight here too.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
A treasure chest there, huh? Drop down, please. Thank you. All that for 82 gold and a heavy Navaran tome? Now that's crazy. Damage Journal of an Arlathan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now legible. It seems the detail of the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. A critical view will need to spend more time exploring. It's really up there, that treasure chest. No. That's not gonna get us that chest. Don't see any other way to go forward, though. Or around, even. I have no clue how I'm supposed to get this chest, so I give up. It probably wasn't worth it anyways.
Wait, this feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
Really?
Not sure.
Or in the Fade. No map. Alright. Left, center, or right? Left is closest. I'm gonna keep going left.
We still need to think of the Dalish.
It's gonna keep going left.
That is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Again?
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
The left path is closed off now.
Shit. There's Blight here. It wasn't Blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
You know how many bad guys I've experienced in my life that have said that? Almost every bad guy in existence has said that exact fucking, "You're just insects. I am better than you."
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting help.
You're gonna look like such an idiot when this little insect kills you. That's all I'm saying.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
Bro thinks he's the Elder Brain thing from Baldur's Gate 3.
You are
Which I obliterated instantly.
Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Latalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elgar.
You are an insect. I am a supremely powerful creature of grand design. Yeah, but if you lose to that insect, you're gonna be the biggest idiot in the world. That's all I'm saying.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Is what? Oh, pawn. Definitely didn't hear something different.
Still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen'Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avana's ban, Shevgar Fen'Harel.
I wonder what the blighted status effect even does.
The monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Are you alright?
I can hear them in my
I
head.
have two gods bickering in my head. I'm not really alright. I have two whiny fuckboys in my head.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friend.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there. The Dalish.
Let's go! The cruelty is
Another shield guy.
What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elgar the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt, slow, a monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I've got whatever shit you want, bud.
Speak to you in this tongue.
You lost.
It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Dude, these guys still have like the worst comebacks.
What?
Like, oh, I have to speak to you in,
Sorry.
I almost said American, in human, because you don't understand our far superior Elvish. Oh, I don't care. You're in jail.
You will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrua did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gaze for the mortal's Dread Wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Over here! Help us, please! You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward's still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
How did we see each other? How did we make direct eye contact from that far away? No, it's not.
It was their duty to secure the sacrifices.
Okay, I mean, I guess it is tough because they're fucking losers.
The ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
Dudes are probably ecstatic to feed their god.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranis, Lethalin.
Credit's not all mine.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
That was... And the giant dragon demon be seduced. Lord knows I'll try. Team rush to Arlethan Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori. Sacrifice. There they witnessed Elganon awaken his dragon thrall, Luskanen, once worshipped as the old god of night. Dalish blood would have spilled to restore the dragon full strength with Solstice's help. Elganon's plan was thwarted, the scout was lost. Elganon was forced to sacrifice his own cultist to his dragon. Creaky, creaky, creaky chair, creaky chair, creaky chair. New quests available in this area. I should check in with Solus. Immediately goes to new quest in this area instead. Seems to be another haunting then.
We have found new... We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down. How go your inquiries?
Well, thank you. I've secured my attendance at the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre tomorrow night.
The haunting in Hosberg. Hauntings. Feeling scared. Stop the possessor demon.
There. It's a haunting.
The Scarecrow. One, two. Fuck you. Where is he? Fucking finally.
We had a scarecrow like this back home, with less blood. I gave him a sun hat.
We are entwined soul. We are indeed. Invulnerable duration. Healing is delayed until after invulnerable ends. Healing bonus or give rage. This is quite the outfit, though. I'm surprised Davrin is so high bond-wise. Hal Sharok idol. Skills, they'll level up. Must have. Impressive. I'm gonna go up here. Because I care about takedown damage more than I care about burning stacks when I don't even burn. Alright, well. That was a quick and dirty bounty.
I've heard enough.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again. We've much to examine.
Spined encasement legendary. Can rally party now. The Haunting in Minrathus. God, I wish my chair would just stop creaking. Why is the map like that for that section?
Is that a candle hop? Must be the haunting.
No, not an evil candle hop. Sayonara.
Angel hops are cuter when they're small and not trying to kill us.
Was that cool? The way I turned around right as the detonation happened and it said Sayonara. I think that was cool. That's my building's fire alarm.
Your new seals hold.
Good. Congratulations are in order.
Mentally
There
processing
are
a
no
wooden
more
puppet having
hauntings
the
of
bleeding
this
fast
magnitude
attack.
to be dealt with.
You have done well.
It's a spirit possessing
Allow
a
us to
puppet.
present you with a final token of our
Then
appreciation.
again, how can a spirit bleed?
We've much
Death
to
rattle! Gain precision when I reach low health. Precision now leeches while you have low health. Okay. With a low health build, that could go fucking crazy. You guys can't hear the fire. Well, you can probably hear the fire alarm when I'm talking. But when I'm not talking, the fire alarm isn't being picked up, thankfully. It's the whole building, not just my apartments. Means it's no big deal. I love this. You can't beat the Crow Hat. You straight up can't beat the Crow Hat, but this is a very good one too. Garb of Kinship. Blades of the Paragon. This is such a good fit. Yeah, I saw someone post about their Morn Watcher, and someone else replied with this fit, not the crow helmet, but with this jacket, the torso, and someone just was like, "What the hell are they wearing? They did that faction so dirty." I'm like, "What do you mean? Look how fucking sick this is." I see this, and I'm like, this dude's a necromancer. Didn't I get some other... Hail drapery. There, Death Disciple. Not bad. Tunic Noir. The Invitation. Shadows Hold. Background, background, background. Plumage of the Mad Crow. Jumper's Jumper. Executioner's Plume. Collection Solace's Remnants. Okay, I do kind of love that. Big Funny Hammer. This to be a sick Great Axe. Lawrence. Not bad. I also do like this. This is kind of sick. This is kind of sick. I think I'm gonna go with this. I feel like I've got a better looking shield. There aren't really a lot of great looking shields. Wedge of Destiny, aged 10 years. Turns out Varric wasn't lying when he told stories of battles fought with only cheese for protection. I would absolutely be wielding the cheese shield if I had that. Oh my god, everyone has a quest for me. Okay, that's cool.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
Hi, Vorgoth.
There you are.
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
He'll bash reflect move, but his enemies lining up to get decked in the face with a wedge of cheese. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
They actually walk into Green Lyrium? No.
No, but I propose
We're just
small
necromancers.
infiltrate
We're
Johanna's
green.
lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained
Infinite necromancer
immortality.
energy.
While I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's It's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
I'm always here to talk about it. You know that, right?
It's a comfort, darling. Truly, but... Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Fire alarm is stopped. Athatosh, Arding. Okay, literally everyone but Lucanus. Cool. Again, I can't help but notice Varric never has anything to say outside of story stuff. And also never talks with anyone else. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Something's up with that.
I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Never seen anyone interact with Varric after he got stabbed.
Not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Starting to think there was a reason we didn't find the when we had to go look for the dagger. I'm starting to think there's a reason why we didn't find it still lodged inside of him in the infirmary, and instead, you know, had to find it back at the scene. Haven't seen him interact with anyone else. I think he's not real. I think he's a ghost in my mind.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Okay, so everyone's final quest all at once.
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook.
My bad.
Sorry,
It was the only one that was worded as like, yeah, sure,
bad.
Jonathan then.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian.
Syrian.
And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Arlathan went, well, we...
Did Neb not have anything for me?
got the Dalish out. We got out. But something bad is waiting for us. I can feel it.
Wait, no one has anything for me anymore. Is he that? Also, this is like, I think everyone's final quest, so. There we go, I had to refresh, I guess. I don't know why Harding has a conversation, but Lucanus doesn't. Proposal, I guess.
Hey, just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks.
Wish I understood more about the Titans and how we all fit together.
No one does. I don't. I don't think the Oracle did either. When all you have are broken shards, how are you supposed to figure out what they used to be? I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you.
Okay.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
I mean, like, 17 people have tried to help him, and he's rejected it. Every single time.
He'll never ask for help, but
On
that doesn't
him.
mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor
How did that
is
end?
too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point.
I'm telling you, see, no one has talked about how Varric is injured, only how Varric got stabbed. I'm telling you, he's dead. He died. He died when Sola stabbed him at the beginning. He's been dead the entire time. Still want to talk no jutsu to Sasuke though. Sasuke is really cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on his Seiya.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
I knew you could do it.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So where is this place?
The Miratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night.
Of course it's in the
It was
fucking
sealed off and
catacombs.
forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan. Put the last pieces in place after that.
Why do
We'll
the
see.
dialogue options never match the actual dialogue? And it's not even like... I mean, obviously this is a you know, it's been an issue since Mass Effect 1, Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, Mass Effect 2, 3, Fallout 4, like 1,000 games have this issue, but it's like, it's not even like a summary of what you're saying. It's just a completely different thing. Yeah, it got worse. It got worse in Dragon Age 2 Mass Effect 2. Because Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Origins didn't have a voiced main character. So it just had every dialogue option was just the full ass sentence you were saying. Like Fallout 3 and New Vegas. But I don't know why they don't just, like, I asked, are you ready, right? But the dialogue option was, how are you feeling? And I just said something completely different, right? Yes, and Mass Effect is different because it's literally like good guy, bad guy, and then ask more options, right? And it's the same here, but it's like, I don't know. It's the same in Dragon Age, where it's the top option is like friendly, nice guy, the middle option is sarcasm, and the bottom option is like aggressive. Alright, well, we have everyone's companion quests. We're finishing up literally every companion quest at this point. But we're obviously going to do boyfriend's quest first. Don't know why they saw the most controversial thing about Dragon Age 2. It was, yo, let's go with Fallout 4.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
I don't know if it was the most controversial thing. Considering every game the company made sucked with that, right?
If she's mingling there,
Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, Mass Effect 3, Andromeda. Oh, I guess Andromeda came after 4.
As a servant.
Nothing livens up a party like having a few undead around.
It always lends them a certain ambiance.
I guess. But still, it's like...
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on
it's something that people kept complaining about, but also
we'll be
kept putting up with.
In case
kept doing, so they clearly saw that I wasn't that unpopular.
Something's going to occur.
That's probably why Fallout 4 did it, right?
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end
Fallout 4
whatever
was
she's planning.
Way worse.
Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
At least Dragon Age and Mass Effect like try to have
there should be enough time
their
for
tone indicators. They're not great, but they tried to.
Quietly.
Right.
See if the chests have respawned down here.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
We had this conversation last time we were here, actually. Okay, the chests did not respawn. What if I just went here instead of through the front door?
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
God, I hope nothing bad happens to Manfred. There he is.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I really need to get some water, so give me 3 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why'd she come back to this mansion anyway?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Oh, hi there.
Undead, coming this way.
Must deal with them quickly.
Can we talk about how I instantly killed, like, 4 guys?
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
Can't believe I really obliterated them, though.
This isn't it?
Ah, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Sinking, oh wait, no. We already read that. The first time we were here.
What about this? Oh, it's haunted.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Manfred! Manfred, butler to the great necromancer Mansex. Oh, right, we have to go to the servants' quarters.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Manfred, great butler,
Don't worry.
man shaggy.
We'll watch from the balcony.
Known for owning the Tog, man Scoob. Friend of Man Velma and Man Daphne. I love how all the other skeletons are just holding the plates out, the trays out, but Manfred's actually walking around.
There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Northwest wing.
Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most
Hey,
helpful
we're already in the
finding
northwest
Johanna's
wing. Northwest
This
wing.
way to the shrine.
So many people. Is Hezenkos really popular or something?
Johanna never made friends easily. I doubt that's changed. Her experiments, however, always attracted a crowd.
Including you?
Always. Until they began to take turns that troubled me.
Before they went cringe. Aha!
The shrine's locked.
The locked door
We
the
must
first
find
time.
Manfred?
What's he got there?
We found a Manfred.
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
You're such a good boy. I wish I could give him pets. And instead only play rock, paper, scissors against them.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
I could just kiss you.
You're adorable when you get excited about things like this.
Well, who wouldn't be, darling? Such a rare find.
Is this really the time to be flirting?
He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
We know where she is.
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos
Manfred speaking.
something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Can't believe he said his first words!
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Look for a red tapestry, you said. Sounds like one behind us, but... I'm gonna loot first, sorry. Your treasures are my treasures, sir. Why? Death's Beacon. The entire party deals more damage against undead. No, I'm gonna take this. Actually, no. Striking Misfortune, legendary! Gain immovable if not already granted when I take necrotic damage. I think all my gear now is you take necrotic damage IRL, or you gain immovable when you take necrotic damage IRL. Oh, Striking Misfortune. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the only thing that's not legendary is my Death Mask. That's probably for the best. All of my weapon attacks deal electric. No. Stagger all enemies. Not bad. Wait, is it deal stagger or stagger all enemies? Stagger all enemies within 6 meters. Hold on a minute. That is kind of crazy. If that doesn't have a really long cooldown, you could just be stagger, 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 stagger. It's just a guaranteed takedown every X amount of seconds. Surely. Surely that's not what it actually means.
More undead.
Hammer's work. You're on the right track.
No, okay. Okay, so actually that sucks. My bad, I didn't pay attention to that. You can shield enemies. Alright. So it doesn't actually instantly stagger or anything. It barely does anything. That was a big L. Oh my god, I'm not in combat anymore. Buddy, I'm not in combat anymore. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Oh, it's because it's charging. Runes probably can't be changed while they're charging. That's what it is. It just says can't be changed in combat, but it means when charging. Okay.
This wall looks... Huh. Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door
Oh, hi, Manfred.
from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
So Manfred speaks. Can we get the other Watchers talking?
And they said a simple wisp could only grow so much.
Hold on, you see
I
that?
knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
And that's good, right?
Harding, it is magnificent.
Well, I can't wait to chat more with Manfred.
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Okay, okay. That one. Wisp. We need a wisp. Aha! Ooh, big treasure. Essence Vortex. Abilities now cost plus 50 rage to activate, plus 30% ability damage. Using the ability now heals you for 1 health per rage spent. That's not bad, but it's not great. But it's better. That sacrifices a lot for not much. Thank you. Recent Seneschal's Notebook. Recent acquisitions. Grey Warden Helmet. Promising Provenance. Third Blight. Tapestry from Tantervale depicting Our Lady Andraste. Or Legion Theater Masks never worn. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered these tombs in the cliffs and what lay inside them. Alright, and what's the last one we're looking for? It's kind of round. There we go.
Ah, another shrine.
Did
For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death.
anyone else feel a draft just now?
Critical hits leech 10% of damage dealt. That's not bad. Especially considering that weapon seems to be specifically a no potion build, so that leech is actually crazy good for that. Because that weapon wants you to have no potions on you, so you'll just constantly be healing. So. And Teven Clayware. Down we go.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
Okay, I can see why you like Emmerich. What did he say then? What did he say that was your awakening to him?
How'd she get something that big in here?
Oh.
Johanna, even half lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little baby.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that ghastly monstrosity. We must reach the lantern.
gives me my enhanced damage? I don't remember. I have 9 billion things that I have to read through to find out. Error's Visage. Common appearance. I know where I shred undead. I shred undead because undead take bonus necrotic damage. I am a big necrotic build. Or they're not bonus. They're vulnerable to necrotic damage. And also as a Morn Watch, I naturally do more damage to undead. Every background has a different sworn enemy that they do bonus damage to. So the Grey Wardens are stronger against
I'm seeing why Hezenkos
Darkspawn.
failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
And Shadow Dragons do more damage against Venatori.
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
How do you steal a part of a city? That's impressive.
The Necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Yeah, there's this is just a big ass necropolis, huh?
That'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Fuck him up. Someone follow up. Ignores that. Chooses to just kill him normally instead. Where?
Release that ladder?
Oh, up there.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Please be safe, Manfred. Gives him a quick smooch on the forehead.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezen got trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
I believe in you, Emmerich.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
He's better than you.
He's still got twice your backbone.
I see Volkaren somehow did net himself a paramour.
Johanna! Listen to
Just
me.
because I backed him up,
You're right.
you're like, oh great, a boyfriend.
I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
The giant super skeleton. We forgot about this party going on.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Yes, Manfred. Bad.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the light of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkost long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much light inside it, the backlash could...
But we don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you, wretches, my union with my creation will be complete.
Union?
Aren't you persistent? Fine. I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence.
Hey, wait. She just did my move against me.
Myself if I must. Touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Bob. I'll be sure to bury you and your new lover in the same tomb.
Aw, that's sweet. I hate these fucking shield guys so much.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing. Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph.
That does not feel good.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Would have been in my car already starting the engine with the first earthquake. These party cars got zero situational awareness. You're not wrong.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
He's not living.
Manfred!
I go. No. No, I've seen the Iron Giant. You stay, I go. Manfred.
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... Oh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small minded!
And running out of there. I ain't part of that.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
Manfred.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Hail the lords of the necropolis.
Hail the Watchers. What has brought you?
My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light.
This necromancy stuff was really interesting, honestly. Yes.
Live out my days, or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
This is a tough choice. I miss Manfred. I like him a lot. But also, respecting death and people's right to die and their choices and all that is something I very much believe in. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, I guess spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3, the way Karlach's quest ends, I really don't like how everyone else considers the good ending to her quest line to be, because of stuff like that. Also Shadowheart's quest line ends in a similar way, but also it's a lot muddier and worse. I think Baldur's Gate 3 fumbles it at the end for both of their quests because of that. Because they don't really respect people's right to die and respect the meaning behind people's deaths. But it's also tough because we don't want the people we care about to die. We want them back. We have that chance. Many of us will take it. And that's not wrong. That's completely valid. So I really, really enjoy how this game handles it. What would Manfred want? Manfred would almost certainly want him to become a Lich. And that's also why I'm leaning on that. I have to quickly ask Carly one very important thing, though. Is the most important thing is, will this ruin my romance with him? Because I'm heavily leaning towards Lichdom. But I need to know if Emmerich becoming a Lich cucks me. I highly doubt it will. But better safe than sorry. But yeah, I really, really, really enjoy how this game handled this arc. Manfred turning in his grave. I think they did this storyline excellently. I think they did Emmerich so well. Absolutely an incredible character. Veilguard. Okay. Judging by this, I googled Veilguard Emmerich Lich romance. The first result is romancing the Lich. Final romance scene with Emmerich in his Lich form. Alright, good to know. Bring back Manfred robs both Manfred of the choice to sacrifice and exactly. So, bringing Manfred, but there's also the fact that bringing Manfred back and sacrificing Lichdom is in a way embracing mortality and death. And shows Emmerich accepting death in a different way. So I do believe both of them are equally valid. But I'm gonna go Lichdom. I'm a monster fucker. I'm gonna fuck the monster.
Your life's work. Your dream.
And we are Morn Watchers.
If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow.
Yeah.
You're right.
Manfred
After I make
can
my
still
farewells,
die again.
I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Because that's the thing, is death is an inevitability. Even to the undead. In a multitude of ways. And death is an ending that we all must face. But it's also not wrong to be afraid of it. Everything about this quest and arc and everything, I love it. I love it. Sorry, I was just responding to messages, because Carly responded back to me saying that, no, it does not. Which I already... But yeah. Emmerich stopped his costs and freed the spirits in the glowing lantern thanks to Manfred's sacrifice. After bidding the brave skeleton farewell in the necropolis, the senior necromancer became determined to protect the world from future terrors by going beyond death. He decided to attempt lichdom and is preparing himself for the final rites. Increased healing, critical ability hits leech a portion of damage. That doesn't matter, because he doesn't have health. I guess it would heal me. I don't really care about healing. I care about the cooldown.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
Nev and Harding. Okay. Nev and Lucanis. Oh. I really enjoy how necromancy is handled in this game.
I made a fresh pot and that's Rook's walk.
You know the way I walk?
Just me. You brought Nev coffee.
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie?
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Will there tell someone else depending on the mythology would be able to hold me back from trying to romance the goddess of death? That's me too. I'll let Lucana speak for himself.
You're not chiming in?
No.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that.
After addressing the personal issues, Lucana and Nev finally admitted their feelings for each other.
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
That's why I wasn't chiming in, but it's all you.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
This is cute. I like this. A lot of people complain about the fact that, first time I've seen other people romance an RPG, Dragon Age Inquisition and Mass Effect 3 both had this. In Inquisition, if you weren't romancing Iron Bull or Dorian, you could encourage them to romance each other. And in Mass Effect 3, but you also, I think you had to do that by having them in your party, and both of them in your party at the same time, and going through a bunch of banter. And in Mass Effect 3, if you did not romance Garrus or Tali, by the end of Mass Effect 3, you'd walk in on them smooching. You'd walk in on them smooching in the basement. And these are both I absolutely enjoy that. A lot of people complain about how you can romance any of the characters in this game. Any of your teammates, you can romance them. You can romance them all. And a lot of people complain about that in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. And people keep going like, wah, wah, all these characters are just player sexual. I think that's dumb as hell. Especially, like, first of all, they're just all bisexual or pansexual. They're allowed to be an entire group of people who is just willing to bang men or women, or anything in between or outside, right? Stop whining with them being player sexual. Baldur's Gate 3, I get that a bit more, but in this one, they literally romance each other as well. And that makes them feel more alive and, like, have more important relationships. So I really don't get that complaint for this game. It's just constant. People walk into this game wanting to hate it and have to find every reason, right? And that's so exhausting. It's really, well and truly, if you don't enjoy the game, move on. It's fine. You don't have to keep coming up with reasons why. You don't have to. You can just not like it, and if you didn't like the game before it came out, you can just keep not liking the game before it came out, right? Let's move on. It's really, this game is a solid 7 out of 10 game, and I mean that positively. I know a lot of people will say that negatively, but I think it's a very solid, fine game, and it's not worth being angry over. Anyways, let's move on. Yeah. Also, Harding.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Asana Nagat on the mountain.
Quite a few of the characters will actually.
No.
You got that
nothing
one
of the
right?
sort, but
Got what?
I could use company if you're up for the trip.
The Eternal Hymn. Basically, every character except for Balara and Davrin. Well, if you're not romancing them, they'll actually hook up. So Harding and Tosh will hook up. If you don't hook up with either of them. As we just saw, Nev and Lucanus will hook up. And you can encourage Emmerich to hook up with an NPC. So see, okay. You did mean that. I couldn't tell if you were just saying move on, like jokingly saying move on because I was saying just move on and get over it. But you were actually referencing the Xenoblade X flying, which you fly in your mech. The song will just, like, the first verse of the song will go, and then, like, the third lyric or something is just, anyways, let's move on. And that shit lives rent-free in my head because it's the stupidest fucking thing ever.
Why is it so cold then?
Oh. That's why it's so cold. So you were referencing that?
Vorgoth and I have just finished discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Hey, so will I, buddy. That's my job. Oh, Vorgoth, you never change.
Classic Vorgoth. Is this a bad time?
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After Lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others.
I like how he told Harding first.
But there's something
I love
I
his
need to
relationship
speak to
with
you about
Harding.
as well, dearest.
Whatever you need, I'm here.
Where to begin? Lichdom is a transformation of body and soul. A change in how I sense and feel. And I will still feel, but...
What are you saying?
Rook, dearest, I'm becoming undead.
I know.
When we met, I never imagined you'd be interested in... Then after you were, How can we be together once I go into death?
I'm into it. Yeah, Emmerich gets the ick. That's what I'm worried about. This is the Xenoblade song, by the way.
Don't worry about the future, it's alright. Because a better picture we can find. Just like our dreams, they've gotta be free. So, anyway, let's move on.
That part lives rent fucking free in my mind. Why? Why did you write that as like the end to your first verse? Also, apparently, a Switch port of Xenoblade X got announced earlier this month, or in October. Fucking finally. Shoutouts to all you Switch owners. You can finally own the best Xenoblade game. That's actually really... I really enjoyed Xenoblade X. I think the story was L. I mean, it wasn't L. It was mid as hell. It was very generic. But that's whatever. But I thought that game was a lot of fun. 1 second. Getting it a ping. Alright. See, this is the best one, but I also really want to pick the funny "I'm a monster fucker" line.
You're lucky I think skulls are cute.
What are you saying?
Remember when we talked in the Memorial Gardens about how you might be undead one day?
Wasn't as funny.
I grew up in the necropolis too. I know how strange things might get with Lichdom, but I care about you, Emmerich.
But yeah, that's my character. My character's a Moor Watcher. I'm from the same area.
Makes you think you'll be too busy.
I'm a lot less weird about it than anyone else.
Never.
So fucking glad you can romance Lich Emmerich still. I guess not still, but you know what I mean. So in there's still 2 altars left. Both in Ravane? Okay. Oh. In Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, you can also become a lich. But Pathfinder liches are very different. Pathfinder liches are explicitly evil, right? And they're evil in a very unfeeling, emotionless way. And because of that, if you become a lich, you explicitly cannot romance anyone. Your romance is with everyone end. Which makes absolute sense, considering how liches are done in the Pathfinder universe. And I know a lot of people whine about that. And you know, I would love to romance as a lich, but I understand how liches are meant to be in that setting. So damn am I glad in this setting. How's the game, Blair? It's fun. I think the story and general writing is kind of whatever. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's nothing spectacular. But it's not really bad, I don't feel. But the characters, I enjoy the characters a lot. I'm currently classic Bioware. That's my thoughts about it. This is my boyfriend, Birdman. This is a helmet I have. I found this helmet and I have been wearing it ever since. Well, technically I transmogged it. And then this is my boyfriend, Emmerich. He's a tired old man necromancer. And he's like the sweetest guy in the entire game. I absolutely love everything about him. And we're off to make him a lich. This game is very unique in how it handles. I'm death kissed. Oh. This game is very unique in how it handles necromancy. I like the part where you have a midlife crisis or whatever happened in the movie Birdman. So true. This game handles necromancy in a very unique way. All healing is converted to rage for 10 seconds. That's actually not bad. And I'm very happy about it. I liked when he flew. At the end of the movie, he just flew out the window. Alright, I forgot to read this letter. But yeah, I think the game in general, I think the actual gameplay is really fun. It's kind of like, it's mild open world. There is like the open world kind of busy work of like finding chests and shrines and stuff, but I actually enjoyed exploring. And it's like several smaller hubs. And the actual combat is very fun. Though I'm a warrior, I can't speak for other classes. It's impressive that they did all of Dragon Age in one shot, no cuts. The final disposition, a letter stamped with Mornwatch seal. Hezenkos's creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Hold on, I gotta save this. I gotta save flee if it appears in your dreams. Me as fuck. True. Well, so how have you been? I know you've said you were feeling sick, or getting sick the past couple of days. Hope you're feeling better. Feel okay now? That's good. Now you're hungry? Yeah. The weekend of sickliness into the massive appetite. I've been there. Alright. We're off to the necropolis, so my boyfriend can ascend to true lichdom. The week of hunger. Time for the hunger part of Fear and Hunger. actually going? Oh, yeah, we are going straight there. But it's very action-y combat. But you can really just dodge out of anything. Or block out of anything. It's very snappy. Having decided to embrace lichdom, Emmerich makes his final preparations for the rites before returning to the necropolis. I had a whole conversation about him.
Right, actually, like.
Because to convince Emmerich to become a lich, he is returned to the necropolis for the final rites.
The oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
We had a whole conversation about how he's going to become a lich, and if I'm still into that, and I had the option of just saying, yes, I'm into that. He was not expecting me to be a monster fucker.
Who has vexed the cool elven gods?
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, my dearest heart, you are the most magnificent.
His face when you pull off the mask and you're a monster fucker.
I love you.
I love you too, my darling.
Oh, no, the mask is ruining it! It's the second time the mask has ruined it. Peter, I'm still thinking about monster fucker myself. Beacon him up. It gives a whole new meaning to the term
I am
pack.
come to be judged by the dead.
Well, I guess it gives it the original meaning. Imagining him looking longingly back at you, but you're a bird. Hey, I'm a monster fucker, he's a monster fucker. We're just two very different monsters. Oh god, he's even hotter than he was before. The bird looking around. I love just the wide-eyed look of the bird head. It's so perfect.
Emmerich.
He is
I see so much more clearly now.
dripped the fuck out.
The deeper eddies of the fade. The pulse.
Dump you though if he gives you a Titanite plus 10 slab and you give him back a pebble.
Blood and darkness. And I have emerged into light.
I always forget about the Dark Souls crows.
I wish I could see what
Looking
you
two
do.
directions.
Here.
It's so hard to take everything seriously.
Come walk the gardens with me.
The two of us walking hand in hand through the gardens romantically.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please bear with me.
I'm back to
This will be
my
rather
casual
difficult to
clothes.
explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
It's what's your business?
That's strictly between Emmerich, myself, and the Mornwatch. And apparently Harding.
And apparently Harding.
I'm really sorry, Emmerich.
I'm not angry. I'm only disappointed.
No, no, no. That's worse.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered Lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
And I'm hot still.
So
He's
you are a
so
skeleton.
hot.
Got it.
I love him. He's also still a friend, guys.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me.
Okay.
I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But... I am
Rook, honey,
changed,
shut the fuck up.
and I will
Daddy is
never
talking.
cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now.
Dude, his
question
gold-plated rib cage. His metallic ribs, that's so cool. Rites have succeeded. Emmerich Volkaren has ascended to becoming a Lich Lord, one of the immortal guardians of the Necropolis. Becoming a Lich has opened Emmerich's senses to the Fade, allowing him to scry wonders and mysteries beyond his wildest dreams. Although he can put on a mortal illusion to not frighten people outside of Navarra, the Professor always appears in his true form to those he trusts. Me trying to get Adam to have a Lich OC, I honestly, every time I look at Emmerich, I think how flimsy core he is. Your aid has led Emmerich to walk his next path in life. Walk his next path in life with confidence. Death's crass, fate is always but a thought away for your Lich. All of Emmerich's abilities have a necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any afflictions applied by his companions. My necrosis build is even better. I never get what I want. Fucked up, fucked up. The skill in Ash, stitched into this imposing necromancy set, protects anywhere prone to accidental dismemberment or decay. Detonating a sundered enemy applies quietus. Oh. Detonated enemy already has necrosis or quietus. Deal plus 200 necrotic damage. Okay. That's actually really good. Suddenly detonating sundered with him has its uses. From the Necropolis, Dear Rook, thank you again for attending the Professor's ceremony. I'm not at liberty to speak of the rights of Lichdom. Though you cannot enter the final chamber, Emmerich expressed gratitude you awaited him on the other side of his last breath. While the new world beckons the Professor, I believe he enters it more gladly than had he never met you at all. We look forward to his next visit and your own. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Oh, he still has his human face on, but he has his empty rib cage. Everything else is bony. This is very funny with the human face still on. All of Emmerich's abilities apply necrosis when dealing damage. The party's affliction damage is increased by 25%. Where's your Lich goodie from the where's your Lich goodie bag from the event? No iPad. They just hand me like an iPad to just fiddle with while waiting for him. I become an iPad kid. But these are all the companions. We have Harding, the dwarf scout from the Inquisition. She's in Inquisition. We have Lucanus, he's an Antivan Crow, the assassins, and he's also he's got a demon inside of him. We have Nev, she's a mage detective. Yeah, this is the outfit he got from his quest. which is why it's so extra. It's this final legendary outfit. 67%. Wait, what? Oh no, I want that. I accidentally clicked that instead of this. And we'll do that too. This is Nev. She's a detective mage. Nev the worker at Gucci. She has drip. She's dripped out. And actually, I know I've seen a lot of complaints about how, like, kind of flat and everything she is, but I don't think she's flat. She's very subdued and, like, closed off. That's how I read her, not just, you know, flat, emotionless, monotone. And I think she's done well. This is, oh my god, out of my way, UI. This is Tosh. They're, a warrior, dragon hunter. They got no pants on, I just realized that. They hunt dragons. I just realized they have one, like, gem horn and one not gem horn. This is Emmerich, my necromancer boyfriend, who has become a lich. This is Davrin. He's a Grey Warden who he now has to raise a baby griffin. And this is Balara. She's a mage nerd. Very sweet. Adorable. Oh. I've seen likely Discord has hidden 2 messages from someone who has just joined my server for reasons listed as likely spammer. One of the messages is them clicking the wave to say hi for their own entering the Discord. That's funny as hell. And then there's me. I'm a dwarf warrior. I'm also part of the Mournwatch, which is the necromantic order that my boyfriend is also a part of. Basically, when creating your character, you get to choose what faction is your background, and every companion is part of those factions too, except for Harding, because she's an Inquisition agent, and you can't be part of the Inquisition. And because of that, me and my boyfriend have a lot of really fun dialogue. She's an op. She is.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
That's reassuring.
No one expects the Inquisition, especially after it disbanded 10 years ago. This is the baby griffin. That's new. I haven't seen that one before. The handshake. It's my cute little baby boy. And if anything bad happens to him, I will cry. I'm gonna go walk in on Harding and Tosh, asking each other out.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers!
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese
Dude,
the revered
Tosh was
mother's
asking me for
knickers,
advice.
because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Exactly, Blair. That's what I said.
Is that good?
Tosh, it's wonderful.
Tosh asked
I'm
me
really,
for advice on what to
really
buy
touched.
Harding because they wanted Harding. They're interested in Harding. And I was like, cheese. And Tosh is like, are you stupid? That doesn't sound right. I'm like, no, trust me, cheese. And my first thought was, white people love cheese. Harding's gonna love it. Also, Harding just loves cheese in general. She constantly talks about it. Which, fair, you know? If Tosh gave me cheese, I'd be putty in their arms too.
You're really nice. And,
We're not beating the
you smell
allegations.
Oh. Thank you?
Really good.
Oh.
Please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start.
Okay. Like, now?
I could eat.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Is that how it works? You walk up to someone and go, you smell good. Really good. And then growl? Oh, I love these dumb little dorks. Weirdos. Classic Bioware.
So, Hesenkopf.
Is this game free anywhere? I don't think it's on Game Pass.
That plan of hers to scourge Navarra.
A real charmer.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
You're
to
just
back
there to
me.
be like, she wanna fuck. Yeah.
That's the job. But we know how those go.
Irreversible current, your preserved heart, liver, lungs, and other diverse organs have been stored in this urn as requested. Morgoth and I hope that it'll serve as a treasure memento in your many years to come. With warm regards, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. I can check. I don't think it's on Game Pass. Luckily enough, my friend worked on this game. She got me a code. Because I don't have $100 to spend on video games. $100 Canadian. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be on Game Pass. It'll probably, eventually, considering EA Play and all that. Because they have everything else. But yeah, you know, I know how it is. So then again, judging by the fact that it came out, probably not on EA Play or whatever the hell. Or even. Oh no, it. Oh, okay. Let's see. EA Play Pro. Okay, so I think it is if you're on the like $25 a month EA subscription. I don't know for sure though. But I fully understand that. From one poor to another. Handshake emoji. Well, let's go do Tasha's quest. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to close the journal. One thing I don't like is the controls, like the keyboard controls. If you open your journal, it'll send you here, and will have the map open behind it. So you have to hit the journal button again to close the map, instead of hitting the map button to bring it up. And I keep fucking that up.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
That's blood. So, the last thing that happened in Tasha's quest is they had their mother over for dinner.
Get Isabella.
to tell their mother
I don't know what my mother's
about
blood
to her
smells like?
about how they're
Get
non-binary,
Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
and then they had an uncomfortable moment. They haven't talked since. And now clearly something's happened. The mother dearest.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I
Time
caught his
to-
scent. He took her.
We'll
Time to
find
save her.
Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet?
They
He's been
they
on to
actually
Tosh.
do. Tosh does have
The tablet's
stronger smell
about
than normal.
Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan.
They mention it. They mention it multiple times, so they have like stronger smell. They don't have very good taste though, because they breathe fire. There you go with this Dragon
Isabella,
King.
what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him.
Also,
He
this is
certainly
Isabella from
loves
Dragon
dragons.
Age 2.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything.
I can't blame
Makes
him.
sense that
I
he's
also want to
interested
be a
in
dragon.
Arntam.
Not like that though.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about
Yeah,
fire
the scene does make more sense.
Shathan told me.
Where they
And you
just
didn't
go,
tell us
"Mm,
because-
you smell
It
good."
wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
I like how Isabella's
We found
clearly
a map
older
in
now, but
Gus's
wearing
room.
less
He's
clothing.
holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining
Yeah.
tunnels. Getting inside.
Her outfit
might be
is
a challenge.
ridiculous.
We'll handle it.
We'll all
The
handle it.
the armor, I think
betrayed
the
us.
shoulder pads
You
and
go,
stuff
the Lord
are
will have
ridiculous.
your
Are what
backs.
makes it super
Thanks.
ridiculous.
Let's go.
I straight up don't remember Isabella. She was the pirate in 2. The hat. Why the hat? Because she's a pirate. Yeah. We'll bring Harding. We'll bring Tosh's girlfriend. It's not a great It's not a great outfit. No.
What's the plan, Tosh? How do we get your mother back?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother.
It's
went.
quite
We can
hilarious.
track 'em from there.
Well,
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
oh, okay. This is instant, so we can't just use our warp points. Fair enough.
That boat's over there. Could be cutters.
Maybe. Let's look.
Tosh, smell.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
On, Tom.
Is this a regular patrol, or are they sensible?
She's not my priest.
Damn it.
She's my mother.
Oh, that guy died. Oh, you hit me out of my attack. That's fucked up.
Watch out, more on top.
The story is very bad. I actually went on a rant the other day about how I really, really hate Dragon Age 2. Yeah.
Dragon King definitely has her at least.
Not for
You still got an hour since with Drake, and she's sorry that I gave up on anything after. Oh man.
Hey, take a look over there.
The thing I'll always bring up is there's a guy in Dragon Age 2. There's a minor villain in Dragon Age 2 who wants to literally magically lobotomize every single mage in the world. And he literally calls it the Tranquil Solution. A very clear reference to the final solution, which is the shorthand for the literal mass extermination of the Jewish people during World War II. He's a minor character, minor antagonist. He's a minor, like, Templar, right? The other major people in the Templar Order call him out on how bad he is, but the main Templar bad guy who calls him out for being so extreme, her ultimate goal is to just kill every mage, regardless. So, not only is it just gross, like literally, the Templars are literally Nazis in that game. They're very explicitly Nazis in that game. But instead of being the Templars are Nazis, and if you're siding with them, you're doing the Nazi route, every single mage you have, every single mage, like, character is a mustache-twirling cartoon villain because they have to justify the Templars. Yeah. Anders is bad. Like, they want everything wants to paint what Anders did as bad. Because he blows up the Chantry for the express reason to start a war, because the mages need freedom. It's so lit. Exactly. It's so it's my exact feelings. Even the time when I didn't know politics. Yeah. Even when I was in high school, I was like, the Templars are the bad guys. It's like steel. It's like Limmy but steel is heavier than feathers. But the Templars are the bad guys. And they're not equal at all. It was so fucking bad. There's 0 endings for the Templars painting. Yeah. It's all painted as gray. It's the epitome of black and white morality that they try to paint gray instead of just admitting it's black and white. Yeah. And that was the storytelling destroyed the Dragon Age world as a serious thing. Exactly. And that's why I really enjoy this game, because it's very safe. Which means it doesn't have any of the fucking bullshit that I hate. You don't have a party member who is an active and current victim of oppression with another party member who is an active and willing and knowing participant of said oppression. And people are like, oh, it's so safe and sanitized. It's like, no, it's just not fucking bad. It's a perfectly serviceable, mid-generic story, but that is a good thing for me with the Dragon Age franchise. I had a conversation with my friend, it was a while ago, hold on, I gotta scroll through when we had the conversation. Yeah. I just talked to my friend about how people keep wondering about how sauceless this game is because they don't have one companion be a victim of severe oppression, another be an active participant in said oppression. That's why I like it so much. My friend was like, yeah, general consensus I've seen has been comfortably mid, which as far as I'm concerned is a good one for Bioware. It really is just not painting itself as gray. And to a lot of people that sucks because they like how quote unquote gray the setting is, but I fucking hate that about the setting. So this has been a really nice experience. Powder, we do not normally allow Vashoth, raised in the Basslands, to join the Antom. They are soft and weak, but the Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong, and you too can receive the blessings of Gillenay. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet and earn your place among us. Yes, the setting isn't even great. It's direct support of fascism. It's exactly that. And they very much avoid a lot of that in this game. By just kind of like, they kind of just pretend they just separated it far from everything else, and then you just kind of have the Tevinter city of Minrathous, and then you have like you're helping the what are they? They're like a rebellious, anti-fascist, anti-slavery organization, right? And so they're explicitly good, and you're on their side. They don't support fascism by pretending to have different factions. Yeah, I think the Fade is probably the most interesting part of the setting.
I'll make us a path.
The Darkspawn have gone through, like, they're basically just kind of generic evil monster, which is fine.
Good.
Yeah, I really like the world they created in 1, and in 2, they pick sides very clearly. Yeah. My biggest issue is, like, they've kind of, like, rewritten the Darkspawn several times. In response to your message, Clay. Yeah. They're like this world-ending demon monstrosity, and then everything about the Darkspawn and the Blight and all that gets weakened in every game. Which I get. But also, it sucks.
Onto you.
Everyone treating you as crazy for caring about the Darkspawn, the right take, because the Darkspawn actually aren't that big or important. I often think about when I played Pathfinder or Wrath of the Righteous. That's the only game I've ever seen an evil route actually kind of make sense in the grand scheme of things, because they explicitly call you out on it. And I just think, like, the Darkspawn being this world-ending threat, so that allows you to be evil in Dragon Age Origins, because the ends justify the means and all of that kind of take, which is a dumb take and a bad take, and they never really confront that. But in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, if you do the evil routes, you can justify that to yourself as a player, that the ends justify the means. But the game explicitly ends...
Take a look over there.
with everyone
We're on their trail.
like hurt, saying no, the ends actually do not justify the means. You are not the lesser of two evils. This was a mistake. And I just think about that every time I play a Bioware, or not even just a Bioware game, any RPG that like just lets you be evil, because RPGs are like that, and how being evil in an RPG just never really makes sense because of that. Yeah, games don't have the balls to condemn player choices. And a lot of the players were, like, I've seen so many complaints for the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous game, because it does. And people will complain like, oh, it takes away my choice because I was trying to be a good demon in a world where demons are explicitly evil. And then the game made me kill everyone who wanted to fight against me. It's like, you can't. You can't be. You're trying to justify it to yourself that your character is doing evil things because it's better, it's the ends justify the means, whatever it takes to stop the world wound. And then the game calls you out on it. And people don't like that.
Getting closer.
We don't have time for this.
But it is
Hang on. This
probably
thing's
one of
gonna
my
work.
favorite parts of that game. I hate the part in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous where the righteous get wrathful at you for finding the wrong path. That is actually a very good way of summarizing it.
That's an Antam Gatlock cannon. Why didn't they use it?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
I can't believe this game would make me feel bad for being a bad person. And like, you could be cartoonishly evil in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It just paints it as cartoonishly evil. And not as sane and normal as people want it to be. At the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is play the Pathfinder RPGs, they're great. Except also they're really hard as balls, so I don't blame anyone for not playing them. Well, Kingmaker, the first one, is less hard as balls, but does have some bullshit. Wrath of the Righteous is... here's enemies with like 50 AC. 50 to 60 AC. So, I recommend people who play that game use the bag of tricks cheats. To whatever degree you wish. The writing in that game is great. But it's definitely designed by people who understand how broken you can make the Pathfinder system. And then want to punish you for not breaking it. Ooh. Heal me. Anyways. Whee! This is not Dragon Age 2. This game is a lot less in support of fascism. And I enjoy it immensely.
Hey, look over there.
Cutter. Bastard.
And I really appreciate how this game took something that's consistently portrayed as evil, with necromancy and death magic, and made it very good, and heartwarming, and
I don't like that
meaningful.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
And also, I really love the baby griffin. It activated some sort of timer. Harding, give me uppies.
Bigger than dragon bones. Things grow big in Ravane.
I see. Could be another one here. Oh, just a treasure chest. Probably gonna be another brazier somewhere. Another Frazier. I feel like I made that joke already. I've played so much of this game. I've surely made the same joke. I mean, I know I've made the same joke every time. Anytime any one of my companions go, they're coming at us from a range. Whenever ranged enemies are attacking us, they're going, they're coming at us at range. And I'm always like, they're what at us? So I know I'm making the same jokes. This timer is stressing me out. Up there, maybe? Aren't we playing in Ravane? Everything's bigger. Monster Hunter Ravane. Okay. So the timer ended. Now we can actually take a good look. There's another brazier. Gonna start the timer. Yes. Translated from Kunlat. Saw a fish today. Dancing, gliding, simple things. Joy found in purpose. My guess is we need to light these braziers at the same time, or have them all lit at the same time. And it'll either open a secret treasure, or just open the path we have to go forwards. Big issue is there's so much to explore. That I'm never quite sure. Here we go. Oh, there's another one.
It's Isabella. She must have been busy.
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Sorry guys, I've got braziers to find. What's up, most of your gaming problems in 5 years? They meant a PlayStation mouse and keyboard for the PS6. I swear didn't they have a PlayStation keyboard? Or was it just that you could plug a USB keyboard into your PlayStation? I feel like that's how you used to play Warframe. Though it wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't great. It was, but it was jank as fuck. Yeah, okay. That doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. Come on. Okay, I guess we'll come back to that timer later. Oh, we will something up there. Is that a non-gamer mouse TM?
We came the short way.
You also don't need that many buttons for Warframe.
The trail led here.
You?
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Get going. We'll draw their attention once you're clear.
Oh, they lowered the ladder. I know we'll be coming back here.
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Oh, hi there. You know what? Enjoy my death tornado.
So much about us.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
I think Warframe also had a special capability with the mouse. I think I could plug in a mouse and keyboard into PS5. Yeah, probably not. That's fair. I could see that being a Warframe specific thing. Wait, that chest is above us. I know we'll be coming back here. Because I have other quests that told me to wait until I could access this area. As a freak, you can actually play competently play Warframe with controller. That's how it be, though. When you have to use a control scheme, you just adapt and become good with it.
These old defenses. Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Like, I'm notorious for being a clicker in MMO games. And also being good at them, right? That was a big thing when I played Final Fantasy 14. A lot of the people I played with who would watch me stream it, they'd be like, wait, you click? What the hell? Because it's just so, like, crazy to them. Crazy to most people. Well, not most, but a lot of people who play MMOs that you click instead of having 17 bindings.
Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
And now you're using what she taught you to find her.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Down the ladder again. Too many stairs. Nice view. Too many stairs. Warden Mel, Caravu, 631 steel. So that's 631, which means it's the 6th age or the 6th century. So it's 300 years. The 300-year-old note we found. I think it was a hybrid between clicking shortcuts. Never anything fancier than 20 shortcuts. So I only use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe Shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And everything else I click. So I only ever use 10 to 15 of my things in my hotbar. So only half my hotbar would ever be found with anything. And it was really only a third of it. In Final Fantasy 14, you usually have 3 hotbars worth of stuff. So half my hotbar was things I would click. But also, Final Fantasy 14 is a very slow MMO with your actions. Most classes are like a 2-second, more than 2-second global cooldown. So you have plenty of time to click one of your off OGCDs. So it really just felt normal. I was like, I don't know how you could have this many bindings. Right? You're gonna have to click some of them. Okay, I have to remember I will be coming back to this area. So a lot of these chests I probably just can't get yet. But as soon as it's not instance. Oh, we have our shield is now legendary. Oh no, it's not. Our shield was already legendary. Never mind, I'm stupid. But a lot of these chests I probably won't be able to come or get until I come back when it's not instanced. Some walls will just be gone.
Right, let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Damn it. If I could stand on that, I could make that jump. I feel confident. Ah. I was trying to get the sprinting speed. This is not how it wants me to get this chest. That's why I'm doing it in such a janky way. I'm trying to... I'm actually taking this back. I'm not going to cheese that, because I might softlock myself. There's no warp points in here. So if I do get stuck there, I can't get out. I'm stopping myself from doing that, just in case. And again, that's not intended. Oh, you see that? Hold on. I don't think I'll get soft locked. That's a breakable wall. You actually got the bird eyes for shiny. I saw a barrel that you can explode. Oh, see, I feel like I can make that. Or probably, oh no wait, that's not an exploding barrel, that's just a chest. Oh no, there it is. There. I flew like Birdman. That thing there is a pot that Tosh can explode. So it probably wants me to blow it up from here, but I likely will need to come back when it's not instanced. Realistically, I should be able to break that down, though, I will say. With my hammer, I could break that. I want to see if I can do this. This is not how you're meant to do it at all. I fully acknowledge that. I want to see if I can just cheese it. Like the little goblin I am. Can I cheese it harder than Harding? I can cheese it enough that Harding will like it. She'll be like, ooh, that's a new tasty brand of cheese I've never heard of. I'll be like, yep. Called the being a freak at video games variety. She'll be like, what the hell are you talking about? I don't understand any of those words. What's a video game? But I do the boss in the God, I keep getting too close, so I vault over it instead. That's the trickiest part. The trickiest part is landing on this little thing. Too late every time. Woohoo! Wow, you can vault from far. It doesn't want you to jump on things like this and potentially soft lock yourself. I get why. I respect it. Ah, I didn't have the momentum. You want to do an infinite money glitch in a video game? Cheese my way into millions. Harding like that. Okay, I'm giving up. I'm just progressing. I'm spending too long on being a freak. Assassin's Creed the Veilguard.
Wow, that's impressive. That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me?
Accidentally jumped off into lava.
So that's the Dragon King, huh?
Sounds like.
Actually, it's the Archdemon King. The great debate. Is it an archdemon? Is it a dragon? The answer, as it turns out, was it was a dragon. It was a blighted, possessed dragon. Enthralled. Enslaved. No, enthralled. Mind controlled. Not enthralled.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
I haven't used the funny dropkick in a while. That dropkick is honestly probably the best skill in the game because of how it launches. And enemies will die if you launch them off cliffs. I could be kicking dudes into lava. Just casually take a dip in lava. Oh, it did hurt me.
Incoming fire!
It's inconsistent with how it hurts me. I should probably melt that. Redouble. Legendary rune. Dragon's Brace. Defense, more healing, rejuvenation. It's pretty good. For healing. Oh, that's why you want to do it? Wait, hold on.
Firing. Why?
Never mind, that's out of bounds.
They're dead. Come on.
Can I melt this now? As long as you say, just kidding, after stepping out of lava, it isn't real. Just a prank, because I walk into a blender and it does nothing to me because I'm just kidding and it has to follow the rules of it's just a prank, bro. The immutable law of it's just a prank.
I think my eyelashes are singed.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
Oh, there's one of the altars. We need to lower them. Health up. Not like I need it. I've got like 3,000 health, something like that. Lava caves. Entering new area. Cutter.
Ha! I knew you'd come running.
Dude's half dead already.
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a corpse.
Oh, that did a lot. Does bleeding do percentage then?
Your turn.
Oh my god, these flamethrower dudes.
You can't take this from me.
Cutter has been defeated.
What's Cutter taken care of? Cutter is Vashodon. The only
Me.
enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Yes!
To see his face when you tell him that.
Dragon Queens.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
All dragons are queens. Oh, to be a lowly kobold. Worshipping a mighty dragon queen. My bad. Oh boy. I almost took a fall there. Almost took quite the tumble. Bye-bye to that gate.
That's so hot.
There's more coming.
Oh.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Alright. I forgot I brought Tasha's girlfriend along. That's gonna get knocked down. I'm clearly gonna be coming back to you later. Bye bye. I missed the jump. When you're a party member to the main character in an RPG, is the chest up there? Or is it down underneath? Where is this chest? You're party member to the main character in an RPG, and you just hear them go, "Oh, bye, I missed," as you're jumping across the platform. Jesus. I didn't realize I was that fucking strong. But I can't break these boxes. Why have a ladder here and a gate here? There are two shortcuts right next to each other. Grey Warden Book. This Grey Warden Book contains directions for alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the Blight. Notes have been scrawled on the margin of one page. With these potions, we can blight the dragons, enough for the gods to take their minds, without making them sicken and die. The Dragon King's orders carry out these steps on all dragons we subdue. Any Antom who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of Gillidain to ascend to their true form.
This is old Grey Warden stuff. Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
I don't know why I just joked off that.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today, we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Oh, we're in a cage.
Avatar's little dragon. I am Ottershock, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Amtam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You let us go. You let Shathan go. Right now, and you get to live.
You think threats will save your life?
You know he's a good guy because he obscures his face.
The Antam could have made you strong.
Just
but
like
your
me.
Mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Shakrato Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Wait, why are you saying it like that? Oh, that's why.
Taj, move!
That's why. That's why she was saying it like that.
One way forward.
Tama.
He dies. Whatever you need.
Oh yeah, we kill his ass. We'll kill his ass. We kick him into the lava. Oh hey. This beam I said we were gonna have to knock down. No, knocked itself down for us.
We're with you, Tosh, all the way.
I need to see her and kill him.
Rider figurine. Bye-bye. I overshot the jump.
You're dead! You'll be sorry he messed with you, Tosh.
I think he did a bit more than mess with them. So where is this treasure? I feel like it's not here. Is it below us? There. It's below us. I see it. Oops. This splash into the lava. I didn't think that would just shove me out of there like that. It probably does that so you can't drop down there. Okay, that was me just slipping through. But it's probably intentionally shoving me back like that to prevent me from cheesing it. I don't think I can make this jump. I fucked that jump up. So it's somewhere else. Some other way. Yeah, okay, I definitely can't make that jump. And that's not standable. There's that. Fair enough. Fair enough. How can I get down there? Here, maybe. No. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one because I couldn't make the jump. You know what? This might be come back later and there'll be spite. There'll be spite balls for me. That's one of my biggest complaints with this game, is it is very difficult to tell if something is a comeback later or not. Especially when it's, like, during a character quest. 4 knights rode to the battle. One fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows steel rain. One lingered the shield behind to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward onto the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer harvest reaped. 4 knight. This feels like a good place for an Agni Kai. Or knight. Okay, sorry. Arrow, so bow, shield, sword, hammer. And also, here, I'm gonna write this down. Bow right, shield back, sword forward, hammer left. I accidentally wrote bow instead of bow right. I wrote, because I wasn't looking at what I was writing. I wrote boy right. We gotta find statues. Wait, watch this. Oh, come on. There we go.
You want my fire?
Heal me, white woman. you have a trait? Burning? Cleanses you of all afflictions, grants immunity to them while the effect is active. He doesn't. That didn't cure my burning. This big barrier over here, something tell. Oh, would you look at that? There's the sheet. There's the statues. All right, so the statues are come back later.
Shock!
There's a lot of health potions. The lag's fucked up my... This is gonna actually be really hard because the lag. They really said, well, dragon is in the name. Oh yeah, there have been a lot of dragons in this game. I mean, there were a lot of dragons in Inquisition as well. Okay, so I'm not gonna get a charge attack off. That's true, there is no dogma in Dragon's Dogma. Fucked up. What? How am I supposed to handle this? Dragon Age 1 had 2 dragons. It had the final boss, the Archdemon, is a dragon, the white dragon, yeah. And Clement, Morgan's mother, turns into a dragon for her fight. Those are the 2 dragons in Dragon Age 1. Was there a 3rd in an ancient temple? I don't remember that. I couldn't tell you that. I feel like dragons being uncommon makes them underwhelming. I can see that. This game does generally save the dragons for the important moments. And it makes sense for Tosh, like, to be in Tosh's story, because Tosh is supposed to be a dragon hunter. So it makes sense to end their storyline with the fight against the dragon. Elden Ring has so many fucking dragons, it does. There have been quite a few dragons in this. To me, it hasn't felt like too many, like, oh great, another dragon. But I definitely understand that complaint. I'm trying to even remember. Because a lot of the dragons you fight are like big main story enemies. Or big secret optional bosses. Which is why they don't feel too overused for me. Like, you do fight a couple dragons just throughout Tasha's storyline. You fight like 3. I think this is the 3rd one, just for their storyline. Which, I think it's a bit much. I get it, they're a dragon hunter. So they want to put dragons on their storyline, but yeah. I think it's a bit silly when you've already got the dragons. I think they handle the dragons well in the main story, but because they've got dragons in that too. I think, 3 dragons for Tosh's. They just try and chill. That's the big thing. Tosh mentions that, like, they only kill dragons that are bad. They only kill bad dragons. They literally do use the word bad dragon. The phrase bad dragons. And but most of the dragons you fight are specifically like blighted and controlled by the evil antagonists. The 2 main dragons you fight in the storyline, as well as all the both archdemons you fight, are all like evil blighted dragons. This one we just killed is also clearly being controlled by the evil bad guys. 2 archdemons, yes, we fight 2 archdemons in this one. The first archdemon we fight starts off as like a dragon, but we don't actually fight it as a dragon. We take it down in a cutscene, and then the evil bad guy, body morphs it into like a hydra, and I think it was actually a neat fight, where it turns into like a big underwater sea serpent hydra instead of just a normal dragon. So they do spice it up. The big super boss of this game is a level 50 zombie dragon. So it's again evil blighted dragon. And another secret super boss dragon is like an evil spirit demon possessing the body of a dragon. So they do try and sidestep the morality of just killing wild animal, like just killing creatures that are trying to chill. I feel like not playing Inquisition and going to this game would wreck my brain. It might, if you're going from like Dragon Age 1 and 2 gameplay wise to this, and you're like, okay, there's just dragons everywhere. I can see that breaking your brain, like that kind of thing. But it doesn't carry a lot of storyline over. So it's actually a pretty easy starting point too, because of that. So, there are, like... I'll just boomer through the game. Yeah, that's fair.
Dragons don't have kings.
Fuck yeah, roast his ass.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right?
There's definitely some, like, modern game...
Tosh, it's time for us.
Inflation to how things like dragons are treated.
I can... maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry.
The bird face? Yeah.
Of time.
Yeah.
Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Bro, they could lift her? Yeah. Yeah. But she's also dead. She's just straight dead. Well, yeah, I could easily lift her. I might be a dwarf, but I'm strong as hell. Yeah. To be fair, we did have to jump across a bunch of platforms and stuff, though, which is definitely a lot harder when carrying
We went there to save her.
a body.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
What did she want for you?
Did your mother want you to be a Qunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Qunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Qunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
No, he's an idiot. It just means my fire.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
That was quite obvious. The fact that the Dragon King didn't even try that. Truly an idiot. Quest complete. Lair of the Dragon King. The Dragon King kidnapped Shaitan. Tosh raced to his volcano lair to rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Shaitan sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the on-time remained to threaten Ravane, the Dragon King's fire was burned out. As burned out, Tosh will honor their memory, their mother, with Ravani. God, I can't speak English. Will honor their mother with Ravani customs. Gain health, ultimate, and rage on takedown. Amount is doubled if lethal. Okay? Not bad. Not bad at all. Fights at the speed and flair of most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first into the fray. Yeah, okay, I don't actually care about the flavor text for them. All detonations apply burning to all affected enemies. Detonations deal additional fire damage if the target is already burning. Yeah, fuck it. I don't even really use Tosh because I'm already a warrior. The game doesn't really like overlap. It wants you to have a balance. Tasha's critical damage increases by 50% with damage versus high health increased by 25%. Okay. So 50% more crit damage. Enemies with more than 90% health remaining, it's a flat 25 on top of that. Tasha's burning now deals 50% more damage on the initial hit, reducing by 10% on each subsequent hit. Okay. So the initial tick deals more damage, and then it ticks down. Cousin, I've gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out in along the coast near Sharksmith Mountain. Reports say it was also making references to treasure, as well as to a lost Lords of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look for Golden Glory, Seer Rowan? Dead men tell some tales. Alright. So we do have the rest of Ravane to look at now. Not look at, explore. Which would mean we can 100% everything, except for Hossberg. Except I think we can probably, by doing the quest there, we'll be able to. I am going to, however, go pee. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Sorry about that. I am back. Wait. This is 2898, but 3 stars. And this is 2861, but 2 stars. So what is the 3-star 2885? What is the threshold? I'm going to assume it's 2875 or 2880. That is funny. We're going to go do Nev's quest. Look at that. Almost everyone. Just these 3. We're gonna go to Nev's quest. Emmerich with the flesh face, but skeleton body is so funny. I get why they did that. But it is funny.
Buskers in Docktown?
Means they don't have to make as many scenes and everything like that with him in Skeleton Flare. We won't believe your eye. Skeleton Flare? I saw that with the skull head. Physical feats and magical flair. The incredible juggling Helvia twins return from a trip to the Navaran court. What new tricks have they brought home? See for yourself.
Hey, Rook. I'm around if you need me.
Oh, I don't know. I just clear the tables.
Don't know what. What'd I accidentally ask you?
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations.
Yeah?
Let me know if you want anything.
Bianca's Bolt. Distinctive bolt can only be fired by Varric's beloved crossbow Bianca, a rare reminder of years spent adventuring together.
Pleasure to serve.
Is this the bar that we start the game in then? Doesn't look like it. So it just found its way here. Okay, Nev. Quest time. We're gonna bring your boyfriend along.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What?
Already?
Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for
Just
a bit.
off screen?
When someone grabs
I
control,
don't mean already,
they
but
fall apart. Time's running out.
like we rescued him 2 missions ago for Nev. In her storyline, we rescued him, and then they got him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
You seem stressed?
Lana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
This is so, like, buddy cop coded.
Alia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Like,
Her
film
most
noir, not
loyal
buddy
will be
cop.
in the Sanctum.
Not at all. It's
There
more
will be a
film
lot of
noir.
them.
You're up for a fight, right?
Detective fiction.
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
TikTok.
TikTok? The app?
The people Aelia took. Are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
We'll be doing quite a bit more than just that.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
My bad. Missing Diana. Diana. Worked in the warehouses and a regular at the Lamplighter. If you know anything, speak with Cillian. Willing to pay for information.
It was Venatori. They tainted... Like the Threads didn't love their power.
But they want. And their raids. I could work.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Oh, that was it? I expected a longer conversation, which is why I started running around. You never can tell. I Goomba stomped that dog. Thank God it's alive.
There. A body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes in the market? Can't get close. But the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there.
Can't get through that barrier.
I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
That's all we need.
You're right.
Yes,
One shot, one kill.
The Venatori keep everyone scared.
Constant fear makes people desperate.
Missing, Rian. Missing over a week. Black hair, green eyes, makes fishing nets, used to feed birds in the docks, speak to Dell at the market.
Exhausted. Easy targets.
The Venatori get a taste of fear.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Anything in here? Yes. Ethereal weaves for me to snatch.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
I didn't mean to quick throw it. I want to charge it up.
They're a strong enemy!
Not too bad. Fire! Look out!
there. You're a bastard.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh. Bam. Oh, this guy. I love just fucking killing them with a shield toss like that.
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Yeah, mention this one. I'm already here, guys. Don't worry.
The place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
I don't know. Well, I think it's a headless person. Oh no, it's taking their head off. I see. Okay. Whoa.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Whee!
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathus owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. How do we get up there though? Without freaking falling off and dying. Well, I tried to jump, but I couldn't because of the, you know, big wall. Are they shooting at me? No, but they are prepping. It's fucked up. I can get this. Okay, it's because I didn't... I did a little fall and lost all of my momentum. There we go. It's as easy as that. There we go. Fucking sniped their ass. Now let's see if I can do this. No, that's a shame. They might... Oh yeah, they're dead from the dot. I killed them before they even had a chance to attack me. That was fucked up of me.
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Finish this!
Oh, Almost. There we go.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need... We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is
Deep breaths. A relentless sleuth.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have...
Final words. I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide Minrathous? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again, so I'll take the Venatori's coin purse before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. Make them pay my way out of here once and for all.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
Yeah. I get it. You two can flirt after the mission's over. Okay? I say that like I'm not constantly flirting with Emmerich in the middle of combat. I'm fine. I appreciate the worry. The slow attack's always getting me. Dude, I hate these shield guys.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
There's nothing I like about these
So
shield
the blood
guys.
ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Wait, that's down though. I don't want to go down. I want to figure out how to get up that chest. Yup. I don't think I can though. I mean, if I miss a chest, I miss a chest. Wait. Saw that. Tab. Yeah, okay. That's also Dragonfire Breath. So it wouldn't even help me. Oh no, it is up. Okay. I'm just stupid. No one's surprised.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Spike feels it too.
Ow.
What a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
Magic on the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Enemy dots are just as strong as mine. Oh. Oh! Hold on. Damn it. Now, never mind. I'm gonna see if climbing up that was possible. And meant anything. But it don't. Don't look like it do.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
A lot of blood, bud. I don't think they got that much blood in them.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
A lot of blood.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help! They don't understand.
Not the fish seller.
You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain. It's not what you want. I came down.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still
That was my
worked.
chair.
Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you
I was stretching, and then I moved my finger in a weird way, so my hand, I lost stability, and it just kind of fell on my chair. Glad you're here.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory.
These Rathus is in chaos. Rana can't offer an alternative to working with the Threads.
Sure. Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right. Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Alia knows we're here.
I wonder how this goes down if you choose Minrathus to save instead of Chorizo. Very early on, you have a big choice between
stay alert and never drop your
saving
guard.
one of two cities.
Not for a moment.
And it has long-lasting effects. Evidently. Not even evidently. It pretty much tells you it's going to have long-lasting effects. But it's mainly for companion quest stuff. Records of the Atlas. Me. Last time?
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy.
It returns. You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
These Miranda stole the Minotaur now. The Nev vows to correct Docktown by any means.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith.
Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out.
Spill their blood.
Fucking hell. I hate these shield guys. I see. It's kind of, we're killing waves.
The risen god, Satan himself chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alia's yours, Nev. Rest.
Don't be nice.
I never do.
Docktown is finished with you.
They cannot withstand us.
I parried that. What do you mean?
Set up for the rest.
Oh, demon. If you want to back away, that's cool. Hello? Where did you come from? I guess the demons just keep coming. The demons start coming, they don't stop coming.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Mirandus yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
There we go.
Tevinter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Docktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
I throw my shield at her head as we walk away.
Aelia's done. No takebacks this time.
You okay?
Are you alright?
I'm always I will be.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
They're partners in crime.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
I hate that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Thumbs up. Quest complete. The return cultist case. Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual, freeing the people of Dogtown from the cultist hold. Aelia will no longer threaten Dogtown or anywhere else. Nev is Dogtown's protector. Venatori should fear her. She'll watch for Dogtown's back and knows that the team will watch hers. Level up. We're gonna have to come up with 3. No, 2. Just 2. That's not too bad then. I get a 3rd heavy attack. Does that count for... I guess we'll find out. Not Hero of the Veilguard. Interesting. So Nev still has another quest? Or is it because she's hardened? Can't. Find out. She has a quest? Or a cutscene, one of them.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Words of Fire. Alright, yeah. Bunch of stuff on Ravane. The Ravane coast. See what these two have to say?
How many of these dead titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
Fair enough. No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing quests, cutscenes, companions. That's the word. Side quests. That's the word. My brain is fried. My brain is tired and fried. And conveniently, looks like the game bugged out. It's weird. I only see them rarely. It only happens once in a while at the end of a stream, where something in my room will, like, I'll try and activate something in my room, and it'll... Oh, never mind. Oh no, here it is. Crashed. don't know how that happens. It's funny. Well, that's gonna be it for me. Good stopping point. I was gonna call it anyways. I guess the crash kind of just sped that up. I'm tired as hell. You clearly sound that my brain is fucking exploded. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I gotta go. Thank you, everyone. Shut up. I very much appreciate it. It means a lot to me that people are willing to watch me play games. It really does. It genuinely really does. This game is fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Because it's not. I mean, I already went on my rant about the writing in Dragon Age 2. I don't need to continue it. Because it's not that, I'm enjoying it. Emmerich's questline, I think, was actually genuinely extremely well written. And it was a very nice take on death and all of that. I think it was very, 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 very good. I'm excited. We're definitely nearing the end. I think we're probably only gonna have like 2 streams worth of stuff left. We have the rest of the companion quests and the side content that I've got left. And then main story. I think we're approaching the end of Act 2. And at that point, it's just gonna be a roller coaster main story to get through. That's exciting. It's always exciting when you get near the end of a game. But yeah, I gotta head out. Again, thank you to everyone who showed up. I will be back tomorrow not around the usual time. I'll actually be back later around 4 or 5 Eastern with not Dragon Age Veilguard, but Resident Evil 6 co-op. My friend got back to me and we set it up for tomorrow. We're gonna finish Resident Evil 6. Got the last campaign, which is Chris's campaign. And that's gonna be a lot of fun. Remember, if you want to keep updated with my streams, the best way to do that is to join the Discord, and the stream will take you there. It's the only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. If you want to keep up to date, best way to do that, Discord. It's also a good place for game recommendations, which I'm always looking for. If anyone has any, it's hard coming up with games on my own. I'm always interested in seeing what people want to see me play. If you've got any, drop them in the Discord. Panel of the stream will take you there. Another panel of the stream will take you to the VOD channel, where I post all of my past content. So much of my past content is on that VOD channel. I've got Nancy Drew playthroughs of every Nancy Drew game. I've got playthroughs of Yakuza 7 and 8. I've got playthroughs of Disco Elysium, the Pathfinder games, Final Fantasy 8, Psychonauts, I can't even think of what else I got there. There's so much stuff is on that VOD channel. So, if you're ever interested in seeing what I might have played before, check it out. And we'll stream will take you there. Regardless though, thanks again to everyone who showed up. I very much appreciate it. I really do. It really does mean a lot to me. But I gotta go. My brain is fried. See you tomorrow with Resident Evil 6 co-op. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time zone you may be in. Hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.